All right, guys. Sorry about that. A little difficulties there, but we're all good. So welcome in, guys. Monday night. We just got done with our eBay action. I'm gonna start things off here with spectacular football number one. Coming from this here sealed case, we've got a whole nother case we can do, guys. So we can keep ripping through this as much as you guys would like today. We've got number 2 and 3 both on the site. Available. $37.99 gets you a checklist spot. Gets you 18 names off the checklist. Nice looking product, premium hits, and 6 premium. I will admit that this caught my attention. Right, 1 bonus spectacular sports card, so that kind of opens up. You'll see in the checklist there's some non-football guys, and a lot of times with these type of products, man, the 1 bonus card really booms a lot. So that's something I'm looking forward to beyond the awesome football. So something to kind of keep in mind that there could be some really cool stuff built into this product for that non-sports spot specifically. We've got 2 pick your teams down to fillers. That is Court Kings basketball and Signature Class football. Pretty nice price points on both of those. The Sig Class football filler is loaded. Right? Bears, Browns, Broncos, Texans, Jags, Raiders, Saints, Giants, Buccaneers, all in. Got a few combos in there, so really loaded filler for $58. Court Kings at 50. We got the last 2 jumbo boxes of Pro Set Metal. We got the Ginter Random Team, always a fun one. Chance to get that non-MLB spot at a pretty good price, or chase some of those 25 rookies. And yeah, that's pretty much what we've got going on. We've got some pre-sales up for this Wednesday. A lot of baseball on the site. 25 Platinum, 26 Chrome Black, 26 Inception, 26 Immaculate. And then we've got the Chrome Black Football, as well as another, we're doing another jumbo update box. So yeah, should be a fun couple break nights here today and Wednesday. Be live Thursday as well, of course. But yeah, I think gave ample time to let people filter on in, and we got to do the whole little checklist randomizer thing. So that'll give folks a few more opportunities to get in or to join into the stream rather as we go. But I think with that, let's go ahead and get rocking. Take a look at what we've got in spectacular football. Here we go. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Leaf Spectacular Football. This is random checklist number 1, a 1-box break from us here at Bomber and the fine folks at Leaf. Thank you so much for jumping in. Just again, a note: we've got 2 full cases of this that we can do. So we've got 6 total breaks possible. We've got number 2 and number 3 on the site. The other 2 boxes from this particular case, $37.99 gets you in. We're down to 17 in number 2. All right, let's start with the randomizer. We've got AJ Hawk up top, down to Wilt Chamberlain at the bottom. Again, one generic sports card per box, so that's why you'll see some non-football, a decent amount of non-football names in there for that for that 6 bonus sports card, which I think could be pretty booming most of the time. At least that's kind of my hope / expectation. So 8 clicks is what we're doing here to randomize the 396 checklist names. And after 8 clicks, it's Pele at the bottom and Diabell at the top. Very good. Now my participants, we've got Karen, First Spot Mojo, and J Smash. We got Paul and Smash. It's Nathan and Matthew S, J and MVP. Kenneth grabbed several, and Sean is in. Chris Dubs and Brian Dubs, Timothy P, and I believe Brian got Last Spot Mojo. We then start the list again with Karen, and it repeats itself 18 times. So I should see 396 participant names when we get to click in here. Stayed on the 5, another Ocho 8 times to randomize the names. Love it when it all works out numbers-wise. 8 clicks is what we need. And here is click number 8. After 8 times, we got Nathan at the bottom and Nathan on the bookends. Do have a blog post ready for this break, so we'll provide that momentarily. But just for transparency, we'll scroll up once to give you a quick look at your names. Allows me to kind of browse the checklist and see some of the fun stuff. Allows you guys to see kind of some of the fun stuff if you're not in the break or thinking about getting in more. Kobe. But a really nice checklist. Again, tons of Hall of Famers. And as you see, a decent assortment of non-MLB folk, non-NFL folk. Tom Brady. I saw Mahomes in there too. Muhammad Ali. Man, this is kind of wild. Archie Manning. Belichick. O.J. Simpson. Do we have a O.J. Simpson, Ray Lewis duel? No? Is that in poor taste? Sorry. LeBron James. Kai Lemons. We got some nice... God, please not Menzel. With all respect to Chris W. Please, just anyone but Menzel. I've had enough of that dude. Alright, very good. Copy and paste it there. We make it visible and we save. From here we go to the news section. Enhance. Okay, and then there. So that's the link to this post right there. We'll bring that back up in a bit. But let's go ahead and see what we got here. This is a pretty large case for 3 boxes. Although after what we saw for oh man, what was the name of that product? Decadence. After what we saw for the Decadence boxes, now they've kind of set the bar pretty high. But we got, oh, that's right. Okay, I do remember these now. I was thinking, sometimes it's hard to keep in track of which Leaf ones are which and all that. But I think I remember this. I don't know. There's been several truthfully products that they've really kind of stepped their game up in terms of their packaging. I mean, all right, so we have 3 boxes: 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 on the die toss. 4, 1 and 2, 3 and 4. We're gonna take the middle box to start. I'll pick from these 2 for the next one, number 2. I'm kind of excited. I'm anxious to see what this looks like. I'm just trying to think in my head how I think it's going to look. Okay, we got this flaps like this. So let's see here. I'm assuming it's going to be covered of some kind. Yeah. Okay. So this is what it looks like when you open the box. Just got this nice little felt thing. Okay. And then everything. Okay. So, all right. I'm not sure how it's supposed to be, but I guess maybe like this, they were standing up, but you've got the one generic sports card there. So again, that's kind of just so you can see what that looks like. Big deal, but All right, so again, we've got 6 football hits, as you see. I guess we'll just go like this. Hey, what up, Josh? Doing well, man. Thank you. All right, so that'll be like that. I guess we'll save the gold any sport one to the final card. I suppose makes sense there. We'll just mark names on the cards as we go. And yeah, I think we're all set to take a look and see what we got. Good luck again to everybody. We'll refer to the checklist here. But again, you got that handy. It can also be found at bomberbreaks.com. All right. Good luck. Let's see what we can find. Our first card out is going to be a Beckham Kritza. Beckham Kritza, 29 out of 30. On the Spectacular Futures. Alright, so we're going to do a couple things here. We're going to Control F it and put in Beckham. Chris W. Chris, that is yours to start. Congrats. And hopefully you guys don't mind something I have been doing with some of these products here recently, particularly when we have the time, which we do to this evening, is just to do a little Google search on these names. Right, I'm not familiar with Beckham. Some of these guys are still in high school, things like that. So I figured I don't think it'll hurt ours time wise too much to just take a quick look at who they are and what they're about, so we have an idea of what we're getting, and helps me, just overall generic sports knowledge. Never go wrong there. All right, current team, Alabama A&M Bulldogs quarterback, Beckham Kritza. Okay, so it looks like he may be transferred from Penn State to Alabama A&M. Six 6'5", so he is a quarterback. And yes, I'm going to go ahead and say, okay, so he transferred from Penn State to Alabama A&M. Okay, so there we know. Now we know about Beckham Kritza out of 30 for Chris W. on our first one. Card number 2 is going to be a Gunnar Stockton. 2 out of 2 on the Gunnar Stockton. Spectacular Futures, 2 out of 2. So that's an E. Kenneth, that one is yours. And of course, know a little bit about Gunnar, but I don't think it hurts to just update where he's at. Okay, so he's just running it back with Georgia. He's going to be QB1 for Georgia, and probably has a Heisman Trophy opportunity, I would think. So pretty cool there if you're a Bulldogs fan. Gunnar Stockton for Kenneth, the Georgia quarterback. 2 out of just 2 for you, Kenneth. Next one out. Ooh, it's going to be a nice one there. It's Aaron Donald. Booming. 20 out of 25 on the Donald. What do we think? You think he's going to come back and play for the Rams this year? I know it's kind of been he's been toying with it. He's been toying with it. He's like 36. I mean, he's not that old. He's not that young. He probably wouldn't have to, he certainly wouldn't play every snap, but chance to go ring chasing again on probably the Super Bowl favorite anyways. So I don't know why. I kind of want to see him come back. I mean, I'm not going to be like devastated if he doesn't, but I don't really have any reason to other than just like wanting to see really good players play more, right? Like, I guess as someone whose team does not have a realistic chance to win anyways, so it's like, let's see more Aaron Donald. Brian, that one is yours. But either way, one of the best defensive tackles of all time. Aaron Donald to 25 for you, Brian. Authentic signatures. My brother married into a Georgia Bulldog family a little bit. His wife I don't think is as much, but his wife's family moved from Columbus, Ohio to Athens, Georgia, and somehow become big time Georgia fans. Both of her sisters go there or went there. I'm not sure if they graduated yet or not. But. Anywho, we're halfway through. We got 3 unique winners so far. Let's see who we got in this one. We had a high school we had 2 college quarterbacks and then Aaron Donald. This is going to be Cedarian Morgan. Cedarian Morgan, 16 out of 30. Spectacular futures on the Cedarian Morgan. It looks like a Gamecock a little bit, but let's see what we got here. Brian, another card for you on the Morgan. Congrats. And I was wrong. It's the other red team. He is at Alabama, it looks like. Committed to play at Alabama. Born in 2007. Wow. Okay, so he'll be a freshman. He'll be a true freshman at Bama this year, so that's something to keep an eye out for. Again, though, that was Brian with the Bama Frosh receiver. Cedarian Morgan to 30. Up next, I've got a Cam Coleman. Cam Coleman here, 7 out of 9. Certainly looks very Auburn-y. Thinner guy there. Cam Coleman. Nathan, yours? Congrats on the Cam Coleman. Texas Longhorns, okay. He did previously play for Auburn, then transferred to Texas. So, yeah. He'll be, okay, so 708 yards and 5 tutties is a sophomore for Auburn, so now he's going to be playing with Arch. So another pretty good collegiate prospect, it would appear, for Nathan. Seven out of 9 on that one, Nathan. All right, now to the last of the pure football cards. It's going to be a signature swatch. Oh, it's one of the GOATs. It's Mr. Dallas Cowboy, Emmitt Smith. Boom! 4 out of 12 on the Emmitt. Look at that. Game used memorabilia. And the autograph signature swatch on the Emmitt Smith, 4 out of 12. That's a cool looking card, right? Y'all? Emmitt Smith MVP. That is yours. Congrats. Look up Emmitt. We know what's up with Emmitt. All-time leading rusher. 4 out of 12 on the swatch autograph for Matthew. All right, and that'll bring us to our gold encased spectacular sports card. So again, this can be from any one of the sports on the checklist. It's a signature swatch. Ooh, I like that one a lot. It's a Boozer. Boom. That's Cameron Boozer on the swatch autograph. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. Of course, the Duke Blue Devil. All right, now think to yourself right now. We've been doing this a lot more lately. What team was Boozer drafted by? If you don't know it, right, step up your game. Memphis Grizzlies is the answer. 2 out of 5 on the Cam Boozer. And the lucky winner. Well, I don't know what that is. I don't want that. Boozer. Nathan, that is yours. Nathan S. Congrats. Nice one for you, Nate. Staying hot. Signature swatch, Cameron Boozer. Duke Blue Devil, and now Memphis Grizzly, soon to be rookie. 2 out of 5. All right, folks, so there was our first look at Spectacular Football. A pretty nice looking product to my eyes. Everything encased, got a nice mix of names in there. And, of course, that non-sport card, pretty fiery at the end with the Cam Boozer. We've got 15 spots to go in number 2. If you want to help me get that one filled, we also have Court Kings and Signature Class football fillers working down for next. Recapping this one for Matthew Van P. You got the Emmitt Smith, 4 out of 12. Nathan B. Nathan, you got the Cam Coleman, 2 9. Nathan S. Nathan, you just hit that Cam Boozer to 5. We had Brian with 2 cards in this one, the Cedarian Morgan and the Aaron Donald boom. This is Chris W. with the Beckham Kritza to 30. And Kenneth, you got the Gunnar Stockton to 2. All right, very good. Whatever fills next can break next. Yeah, it's hard to say, man. I would say that I would, from my opinion, that's going to be representative of about the average. Just because, again, I totally understand there's a few of these names that we're not in love with, right? Beckham Kritza now playing at FCS. This is probably, a tougher hit, but the Cam Boozer is pretty fire. Obviously, the Emmitt is also fire. And then you've got Gunnar Stockton, kind of big program quarterback, one that everyone knows. And then you've got Hall of Famer. So you have the one transfer player, and you have 2 football prospecty guys. I don't think that was bad, I guess, is my opinion. I would say that's about what I would expect, give or take. Could be wrong. I literally have no idea, but I'm just being transparent with you that between the Boozer, the Emmitt, the Donald, and the Stockton. Right. But I'll leave that up to you guys. $37.99 gets you in. And again, those 2 fillers working down as well. I do agree with that. 100% on the multi auto. I 100% agree with that analysis that there's very likely to be one in probably both of the other boxes, at least one of the two other boxes for sure. Yeah, that's a very fair point. 100%. These products are known for their multi cards. Most of the sell sheet stuff was multi cards. So yeah, that's very fair. I would definitely be hoping for that. So yeah, yeah, no, a lot of big names. So I guess the only thing we can do is fill the break, rip it, and see what happens. Right? That's the plan. So very good. Does have a loaded up checklist. All right, folks. Down to 11 now in the spectacular football.
I listed this freaking this Burrow card. I listed it for $65.
Yeah.
Somehow it ended up on eBay for $25, even though it's on our website for $65. It's sold. I canceled it. I relisted it at $65, and it sold again for 25 bucks. I have no idea how. It literally just it happened all within the last hour.
Yeah, is there somebody just trolling us with eBay?
Then the dude sends us a message. He's like, "Oh, now you're just canceling my order." And I'm like, "Dude, I don't know what's happening with eBay right now."
That's crazy. But it hurts.
Yeah,
That's all.
it's fine. You're coming back here for a beer.
What was that?
Just delivered chocolate.
Where's that?
It's that dude that like buys from us that he makes them.
Oh, the chocolate guy?
Yeah. All right. The PB and J one was just sad. Although
Oh yeah, it was.
it just gave me a little. I mean I ate more than I should have, but it gave me a little bit of heartburn after a certain point. But they're probably not me then.
It does. It does have a decent whiskey flavor.
It does. Well, it's so funny because he like set up like that trade night was when he like brought all that stuff in. He's like, well, I got some adult ones here, and I'm like, oh, THC infused. And he's like, oh no, that's illegal. Bourbon infused. I'm like, oh okay. Like that's
THC is
right. Well, that's what he said. He's like, what's it you have to have? He's like, only if you have a dispensary. Then the funny part is we're talking later, and I'm like, well, how'd you get into this? And he's like, oh, you know that thing you're talking about earlier with THC? That's how I got into this. I'm like, oh okay. So it wasn't.
That is hilarious.
I wasn't that far
That's
off.
how
He
he
just-
knew it was illegal.
Yeah, you could tell 100% that he was like covering his legal blood.
Well, they just changed all that shit. So
Right.
you can't get stuff from Michigan anymore.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, it's all
It's
illegal
supposed,
now.
it's supposed to be illegal. They're gonna use the flock cam to like
they had a block Maryland because it is
Yeah.
technically a
Fourth
constitution,
Amendment
yes.
violation. Well,
You can file a
I
tort
should be able to
claim
go to
basically
Michigan
against your
for
city.
whatever. Like this is America. I should be able to drive to Michigan. If I want to stay in Michigan for 5 minutes, drive back to my freaking city in Ohio. You're allowed to do that. It doesn't give you the right to pull me over or make assumptions about what I'm doing in Michigan without any other thing. Plus the fact that it's legal in both states. I don't understand this idea of being able to restrict inter. State
Does it
trade.
have to do
The
with
Republicans in Ohio have very strong alliances with the liberty.
yeah, I was gonna say we have very strong like beer
That's what it is.
regulation because
The numbers
they try to
for-
protect Ohio.
The numbers for
Companies.
alcohol consumption in Ohio were just tanking, and this was their attempt to,
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I haven't driven to Michigan in a long time.
I mean,
but
you
I just
at
in
the bar-
theory, if I want to.
at the
Right,
bar
right,
when
right.
we had the THC beverages and we were allowed to sell them, dude, I cannot tell you how many we sold.
My
There were
bro-
so many people who were like, I don't drink, but I want one of those.
Yeah, my brother-in-law. I mean, he's a teacher, but he just really started to enjoy having a THC seltzer at the end of his Friday night to like relax, and then they like made it illegal, and they're messing with the gambling too. They're trying to make it no parlays, no props, no online. Straight in-person bets only is what they're trying to get done. I'm like, you can't get this guy out of here fast enough.
It's all the Republicans.
Well, I just don't like when they pass the laws and then you try to be like curl it
That's
back.
the thing. That's what they keep doing, and that's why it's
It's
like
not-
I've always been a Republican, but the Republicans in Ohio right now are the most corrupted you can possibly get. They will literally do anything they can to get their money from the people who are, their donors or they'll do whatever they can. It's crazy, but I mean, we passed that law. Everybody went and voted,
Yeah.
and then they went and changed it
Yeah.
because they thought they knew better. Than
Yeah,
us.
no, both gambling and the weed
And
stuff.
I think they're smarter than everybody else.
Well, that's what the death kills me. It's like, you guys you're not dictators. You can't decide. You put something up for legislation and it passes. It's not on you.
We're
to just
allowed to
use
put
it.
stuff. We're allowed to put
Right,
our own
that's
things
the
up
whole-
for
that's the
legislation,
whole
and then for
point.
you to go think that you know better than the law that we wrote up ourselves.
Right. Not even have it be voted on or anything. Just they'll say
They just changed
this is
it.
what I'm doing. I mean, the fact again, like there are people. If you live in Cincinnati, if you want to battle Ohio State, you can just drive across the border to Indiana and do it, and then drive back. This is just stupid. It's a waste of everyone's time. Like, what are we doing here?
Both love and hate terms right now.
Down to 7 in spectacular football number 2. Thank you, thank you. 7 premium hits, one of which is a multi-sport possibility. Looking for those cool multi-sig cards as well.
Check the price of it. They have a fucking
101 is after.
look at that chart.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
$13 to go in the Signature Class Football filler. $14 to go in the Court Kings filler. We've got number 3 up on the Spectacular Football as well. We got Pro Set Metal. I got the Ginter Random, and I've got the Autographed Footballs all filling. We've got more Spectacular boxes, so once we fill number 2, then we might put 4 on the site, etc. But again, you can grab spots number 3 right now if you would like. And it seemed to be the common opinion that we should see a few more booms in this next box, as we didn't see any multi-signed cards in the first one. extravagance football.
Were those cool? Like, did they have good hits?
Yeah. I thought they were they were decent. You know.
What's the
This one. This one doesn't play music, but it has like a
That
nice
was
like
a cool box.
little box,
Presentation.
and then
How-
they were like each one was individually boxed and stacked like there.
How much do they charge for those bad boys? Too much?
Probably for
Whoever made that shit was
agreed. Yeah, that is the coolest box I've ever opened. Truly. I mean, I just and we had 22 spots. So we're getting 20, 50 for the box.
I love never know.
Emmett Smith, Aaron Donald. There's a Cameron Boozer, which is cool.
That card sold for $4 though.
This one's sweet.
Ooh, that is a grocery store box.
That's all originality.
Why did they just add another K?
Was that the best thing you bought?
Now, Cameron Boozer patch auto, Emmett Smith patch auto, Aaron Donald, Gunnar Stockton were the 4 quick ones. There was this one, which was 5, and then there were 2, like, one dude's going to be a freshman at Bama, and the other dude's going to be a junior and transfer from Auburn to Texas and had like 700 yards and 500 last year. So, like, it was pretty good. Like, this one was a bad one, but
Should I be a buyer on Ty Simpson?
yes.
You look good.
I would say even before the preseason game, they're just my spidey sense always goes off when the quality winning franchise like the Rams with already an MVP quarterback go up, trade, get a guy in the first round. You've got just again the perfect scenario. Now you're running from an MVP. You're going to inherit probably Puka and some of these other guys, and you saw. I mean, not Jordan Love, but not an absolute home run, but pretty quality quarterback, I would say. Obviously, no home runs like the blueprint.
You bought Jordan Love for the first couple of years. You're doing good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, if that's the case, then now maybe maybe he's already popping because
I doubt it. I mean, there may be a little bump on it, but then
I would almost wait because you just feel like he'll get buried behind Stafford unless Stafford
Yeah,
gets hurt.
after the
Like
season
he's
easier, you
probably
start buying
People
his
used to
guys.
buy the crap out of Stetson Bennett.
well, people still buy Stetson.
I know, man.
It's even in the
Him
league.
and Ty are actually in a full-blown battle for the backup right now.
I'm surprised that Stetson Bennett isn't more. I know.
Boom, guys. We are moving spots quick. We're down to 4 red numbers now. Thank you. Alright. Just getting this first one bagged up to make things a little bit easier tomorrow. Chris. Chris. think, man, Guard's got a shot to these next 4 series against these terrible teams. We find a way to fight back somehow, some way. I don't. That look tells me all I need to know, to be honest.
I saw Matt Wilkinson got called up to the majors.
Ready?
Now, to be fair, he's not doing great Triple A.
Okay, they're just.
They are desperate. So my mother-in-law is good friends with Joe Whitman's parents. And they were like considering calling him up just like start. So they're desperate.
Okay.
And Joe Whitman's in like he had like 10 perfect games or something that first year. So he's flown up. He was in high A last year. Now he's in Triple A.
I'll be really sad if Tugboat is like a stud. I don't think it's gonna happen.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I watched him get blown up time
Okay,
after
okay.
time in high A, but you never know.
You never know, right?
You
Sometimes
never
they
know.
find it, but not
But yes,
likely.
They called him up.
That's funny.
Arias got DFA.
I did see. There's again. There's just more hate for Arias than any player I've ever seen in the Guardians uniform. So I had like 4 people text me.
My problem with Arias, I wouldn't have had a problem with Arias if he didn't get the longest leash I've ever seen.
It's true. And he lost me when I started to feel like effort started to fade, and I'm like, okay, it's
When I saw Hassan yelling at him
Yeah.
for playing terrible defense,
yeah, like it's one thing if you can't hit because you're struggling. It happens. If the effort fades and you stink, get off the squad.
yeah, like I know like Brito had a tough time all around, but he tried.
Right. And again, we get like to your point about the leash length, right? I mean, I still can't believe George Valera got like 3 months.
Right, I know. Him, Brito, at least Brito might have a chance with the Reds. Valera's, I don't know what the I feel terrible for Valera. Because he's stuck with us.
Right. He got the playoff call up. It just
And he did well.
he hit a home run.
Yeah.
It's made that will there. I just wish you could get like a transparent conversation with those guys, right? At the front
Yeah,
office
I'd love to
people.
know.
Like what was it? Is he
Somebody told me that Jose really liked Arias.
okay?
And that could be the.
I mean he was always a highly ranked, especially defensive guy. I had no problem with us trying, but he just, to your point, I mean he got way more of a leash than anybody else for.
My counter argument was always, if we called up one of these young guys and gave him a chance, the absolute worst that could happen is they're as bad as us.
right. No, it's true.
That's I cashed out on Brito.
Well, we're not too far away from the expanded roster thing, right?
True. He did hit a home run the other day.
I got in a free break. On my guy in my Facebook group he went live, so I was like, yeah, I'll see what he's up to. And this is free break, need 2 people. I'm the only person in the room.
That's awesome.
I love this dude. He's one of the funniest dudes.
Is he?
Oh, yeah. Should I go left or right?
Almost the left. Left is right.
Left is right. Alright. Lefties never do anything right.
What's the product? Select Blaster.
Like, I'm gonna get a free select blaster. Football. What do you think of Mahomes, Ebro?
That would be insane.
I've hit a lot of Mahomes in this group before.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, the first ever downtown I got was from this group.
Artie, what do you think of Breaker's story?
Raiders scorecard. I love it.
Like,
Evaluating their Raiders, you mean?
well, I
Or
think
us
so.
using it?
All of the above. Where that's one of the things we're putting in our app. And well, down the line, having like a Breaker scorecard, and then on top of it, like, and this has nothing to do with the actual Breaker, but like, maybe the boxes we get allocated. You think Seahawks and how they decided to give the buyer information that you use in 10% spots.
No, I think I agree.
following that we have just baked into our YouTube is
No, I mean, the more that I mess with the videos, the more I get to look at those settings, and like they're always asking us. They're always invite. We always get these invites into like content creation programs and things. Just about taking the time to kind of do it, you know.
we should. That was one thing I told Kevin and Chris I would be happy to do when they hired me. Well, before they hired me.
Last 4 spots, guys, in Spectacular Football number 27 premium cards. We've got one multi-sport card in there as well. We're searching for some multi-signed cards. Everything is autographed. Everything is encased. $37.99 gets you in. Got a couple fillers working down as well. Court Kings basketball, Signature Class football. The Signature Class football filler is loaded up. Definitely would recommend looking at that one. $49.90 at nope. $57.99 gets you in on the Sig Class. Again, you've got the Bears, Brownies, Broncos, Texans, Jags, Raiders, Saints, Giants, Bucks, all in. $58 gets you a shot on the free boxer. Down to 16 Pro Set Metal Baseball. Last 2 jumbo boxes. We've got a Pro Set Metal. $29.99 gets you in. Get into a random team filling. And we got several pre-sales for this Wednesday. A lot of baseball on the site. And we're bringing back the Chrome Update Series Jumbo Boom.
So doing this is a rare Jace Green, who used to be one of our breakers, who hasn't been breaking in a while. So you can keep doing this until he comes back and does this celebrity.
Thanks, Jonathan.
Kyle Williams, Silver Select.
The disappointment in that one word. Alright.
I did go to the game on Saturday. Or no, I went to the game on Friday.
Yeah, that's.
Man, it didn't matter. It was Rock and Blast
Oh,
with
yeah.
Y2K18. It was awesome. It
Is
was
that the one that hedges at the end? Or is that a different
that might have been Saturday. I did it Friday and Saturday. But yeah, it was
Was it
really,
good?
it was the best fireworks show I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
It was. I mean, I love the Guardians fireworks shows
Yeah.
in general. This Rock and Blast was nuts. It was. Well, it's the second best because the end of the year one is insanely good because it's high. It's a season-long highlight with Hammy doing the like narration over
Oh,
fireworks
really?
going off.
That's
So,
awesome.
end of the year fireworks was one is the best. But this one, 25 minutes, like a lot of songs from like when we were like right in our peak, like high school age, and
That's pretty cool.
it was game sucks. It sucked.
Game was terrible, but that's.
We got up. We were up 3-0, and then Gavin, we home runs. It's just, it was frustrating.
It was tough to watch.
I felt cursed. I was like, this has been, I've been on a bad streak.
You already. It's easy.
Yeah, I've lost 4 in a row now. I know our home record's not great.
All right. Here's a question: do you wear Guardians gear or Indians gear to the games?
Yeah, I am going to be in a jersey 100% of the time.
Next time you gotta break the streak. You gotta go incognito.
Style. I wear the Guardian shoes and the jersey and the hat.
Ooh.
Like I'm Mr. Merch guy.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Cleveland merch as much as the next guy.
And you're right though.
But I'm
at a certain
very
point,
superstitious when it comes to wearing Guardians gear to the games.
that's interesting. Yeah, I can't say that I'm very superstitious. I just mostly play Netflix better.
Well, they are pretty bad. I think you.
I thought we were gonna win. I was so pumped. We were up 3-0. I'm thinking Gavin's on the mound. But then again, you look at the Padres. Like the Padres won. I was like, not that bad. Like they're a good team. Like they're just screwed by their division.
That was Michael King pitching. Right?
Yeah.
That was a.
Well, what? It was Rocchio. Rocchio hit a bomb.
Yeah.
We hit home runs too. It was, but yeah. We just couldn't. We had a shot in the 9th, I think, to hit or two.
It all falls apart at some point. We have to be perfect for our team to win. That's a lot of pressure.
I feel like the bullpen was just.
I was hoping Yoho could add a little bit of stability.
He's been bad.
It's been rough. It's been rough. Let's call up the Spino at this point.
That's what I said literally was saying it was like, dude, we just nothing to lose.
No.
Like nothing, like you said, it can't be any worse than the guys we're throwing out there right now.
This is true. 100%.
2 spots to go in spectacular football.
We're in such a shitty division that we're always in the hunt.
Yep.
So they always think they have a chance and they're never willing to just give that guy like they do. Oh, they do.
That's what's killer. That's what's killer. And okay, this is I know I'm really not, you know, as you guys know me, I'm not being negative. I will admit I'm starting to get a little anxious about this on just from the standpoint of he was 1.1. Like you gotta be, if you're gonna be the 1.1, you gotta be really good. And that draft class is so freaking loaded
I guess
that I'm getting nervous.
I'm not nervous yet. I mean, if they make a fair point, then put this many baseball games in a year. Look at how bad Cags was.
Yeah,
Cags
it did
is
just
Cags is
flip.
Just
Wow,
now.
that's a real deal though.
He is
Yes.
100% the real deal. Yes.
Salata also spent way more time in Myers than
Yes, had a
Some
lot.
guys need that though. It just
Yeah.
depends.
Yeah.
I feel like you have to almost give a guy a few games in the pro to find out.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's what,
Because
like,
some guys you call them up and they're just dogs right away.
how bad was Cags?
Bad.
Terrible.
Oh yeah.
Now he's
Awesome.
home run. Yeah,
Right.
he's doing great. I picked
Boom! Sold out. Thank you, thank you.
Really true.
Yes, he's finally starting to look good. Third Salata, in my opinion, is doing way better now than he got rushed up.
He's the type of dude that maybe you need to go 2 or 3 years to the minors and make his way up to the pros. Because he was the number 1 pick.
Yeah.
They tried to stick him in there early.
It's just hard because it's like it's second base, which is such a non-premium position these days, and it's not like he's this great defensive player. So it's just right. So you just really need him to hit the cover off the ball.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not in panic mode. I'm just this is the circle of trust here, and I'm just being honest that
To hit 275.
I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones sometimes when I when I see him strike out, and then I look at the thing and it's like Jack Cags this, Chase Burns that, Nick Kurtz this, Kevin McGonigal that. I'm like, ugh, those all seem like great players.
Yeah. Seaver King, I'm really excited about for the Nationals. He looks like he could be a pretty solid pitcher after all. He's not out yet,
But to your point too, like even Dylan Cruz, I feel like he's really starting to turn around, and
yeah, some of the guys I think just need the opportunity to fail and then go into that.
I think that's the biggest thing the NFL has a problem with right now.
Rushing people in.
Rushing people in and then not giving them the resources that they need to be successful.
oh, what's up, everybody? It's already here. Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Leaf Spectacular Football. This is random checklist number 2, a 1-box break from us here at Bomber. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. A couple things to mention. We do have the third box in this case, number 3. We'll die roll here between the two that I've got on the break pad. But we do have another full case we can do of this. So if you guys are down and keep on ripping spectacular, we can add a whole nother. We can do three more editions, so we can have it up to number 6 on the checklist. I do have a couple fillers working down as well, as you see on your screen. Sid Class and Court Kings both as fillers. All right, let's go ahead and pick our box first. I guess we'll go like this and go odds top, evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottom on the box selection. And it was the 5 odds top box here. This will be number 3. All right, this is a checklist style break, and our checklist includes A.J. Hawk down to Wilt Chamberlain. We're getting 7 premium cards, 6 of which are football, 1 of which is a multi-sport option. So that's why you'll see plenty of multi-sport names on the checklist for that purpose. 3 plus we're staying 5s all day today. No more ocho on this one. Should be 396 names on the checklist. There are. Richfield, you say? after 8 clicks, it's Andy at the bottom. And Patrick at the top. I do have a blog post ready for you guys, so we'll provide that link in the chat so you guys can reference that while I get these cards out, although it really doesn't take very long. There's a checklist. And now my participants. Again, you got 18 names from the checklist per spot you purchased. MVP and David grabbed a few. Josh is in, and Justin. Kim Malicious and Dallin grabbed several. Paul and J Smash again. Patrick and Thomas. Timothy and Jonathan. Michael F. Dallin. MVP. And then at some point we start repeating. MVP is the first spot mojo there. So once we get to MVP, then the list starts repeating. And repeats 18 times. So I should see 396 names here once we get to... I'm too lazy to get that. Luckily I got a million dies over here. 6. So we're going to go 9 times here. Should see 396. Bam. And after 9, it's Patrick Smith at the bottom. We've got Dallin at the top. Do a few things here. We'll copy and paste. We'll apply a bit of formatting, make it a little easier to see for y'all. And then we're going to go ahead and sort the list by participant, so you'll group your spots together alphabetically. Again, I have a blog post. I'll provide the link in the chat too for you guys to review this list closer, but just for transparency and to have a fun look at the checklist, we're going to scroll on up. And again, if you're just in case you're just tuning in, the reason that you'll see several non-football names on this checklist is that 1 card per 7 in this box is going to be a multi-sport card. So that accounts for the Cristiano Ronaldos and Kareem Benzema's of the world. But I've always been very impressed with the growing list of the multi-sport names you see in the Leaf higher end stuff. A lot of very fun names. So, who was? It was Cam Boozer. Was our multi-sport in the first box. Dallin got a few spots. Okay. Visible and save. From here we go to bomberbreaks.com and the news section. Enhance a few times. Here is your link to this page. Again, it's under the news section at bomberbreaks.com. We'll bring that back in a moment. But let's see what we got. Okay, so this one a little bit closer to the original design of the box, although I'm not exactly sure what they were going for. But there's the gold multi-sports. Yeah, I think it must have just been, yeah, it must have supposed to have been like that, I think. It's just doesn't stay in the spot again. Don't need that, do I? All right, folks. With that, I think we're ready to rock. Good luck to you all. Here we go. 7 premium cards from Spectacular Football. As I've been doing, we'll obviously look up who owns the card, and if it's something that we're not sure about, right, maybe one of the youngsters, we'll do a little searching to, try to get some more information about who it might be. Let's start here with a Cam Coleman. Cam Coleman, 15 out of 30 Spectacular Futures. Cam Coleman. I think we saw Cam Coleman in the first box, if I'm not mistaken. I think he is a Texas Longhorn wide receiver. I think the first time that we pulled him, he's a transfer. Actually, I think, is this him right here? So yeah, boom. So there we go. We definitely saw him in the first box. This is the exact same Cam Coleman, right? He did have a very nice season at Auburn, 708 yards and 5 tutties as a sophomore, and now going to be playing with Arch in Texas. So that should be an interesting name to keep an eye on. Cam Coleman. Patrick, first one is you. $15 out of 30 on the Futures autograph for you, Pat. All right, box number 2. It's going to be a Minnesota Viking. That's Alan Page. Alan Page on the autograph. Oh, that is a 1 of 1. Boom. It's a little hard to see. It is up in this top right corner with a black 1 of 1. There we go. You can get it right there. You can see it. So not the easiest to see, but it is in fact a 1 of 1 on the Alan Page. Built different. I love it. Pardon me. Jonathan, that is yours. Built different Alan Page 1 of 1. Ooh, this is looking nice here. We've got a Cameron Scatterboom, sporting his Arizona State threads there. I've got 2 out of 3 on the Futures signatures. Been hot on the Sun Devil Scataboos lately. Got his jersey and the football jerseys from yesterday, and here he is, signature signing. Love it. Cameron Scattaboo, David G. Nice one for you, David. Those New York Giants. Pretty cool looking card there. All right, up next, we've got a Caleb Cunningham, 10 out of 12. Another Futures signatures, purple. Timothy, that is yours. Caleb Cunningham, 10 out of 12. Actually, like we said, I actually don't know much about Caleb, so let's go ahead and do what we talked about and just do a little bit of searching. Looks like Ole Miss, part of the Ole Miss, wide receiver for Ole Miss. So there we go. 6'1", 210, rated at 79 in EA. Redshirt freshman. So if he's already getting looks to play as a redshirt freshman, then he's got the goods. So congrats to Timothy on that one. Next, uniformity. It's Andrew Luck. Andrew Luck uniformity, the quad game used mem. Game used Andrew Luck uniformity. Very clever. 3 out of 4. Man, Andrew Luck. That's always going to be an interesting name to think about. Andrew Luck. J-Smash, that is yours. Grade of 4 for you, Josh, on the uniformity Luck quad men. All right, the last pure football autograph is what we were hoping for. One of those dual autos. Good luck. It is John Gruden, Andy Reid dual coaches. Boom. Okay, I like that a lot. I'm curious what you guys think. I mean, I like Gruden a lot. Got a lot of Dayton Flyer background too, and obviously Andy Reid, one of the most winning coaches of the generation between Philly and Kansas City. 2 out of 5 hero graphics is the subset. Really cool. Not many sets you're able to get a card like that. All right, let's see. We've got John Gruden. Is Kim Malicious. And Andy Reid is MVP. So we will have to do a die roll here for the duel. All right, odds top, evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds going to go to John Gruden, which is Kim Malicious, and evens going to go to Andy Reid, which is MVP. Couple of fans, but Drew, I think Drew would like this little Gruden Reid dual auto. Kind of cool, coaches boom.
Chris would love that.
Right?
He does a pretty good Gruden.
He does do a pretty good Gruden. All right. Good luck to you both, guys. Odds top, evens bottom. On the random. Start the landing. Deuces, even bottom. Andy Reid going to get that one for MVP. MVP. Congrats. Sorry about that, John. All right, and that leaves us with the multi-sport card. Good luck, everybody. It's going to be a quad mem, goat mem, Ken Griffey Jr., Willie Mays, Ted Williams, and Roberto Clemente. 1 of 1 goat. Boom. Ted Williams. Yeah, that one's pretty sweet, guys. Game used memorabilia on 4 of the all-time greats. The GOATS quad. Griffey, Mays, Williams, Clemente. 3 cloths and a lumber. So you have to own 3 of the 4 names here to get it. Griffey is Dolan. Mays is Michael. Williams is David. And Clemente is J-Smash. All right, so let's go to the randomizer here for the quad. Pretty sweet piece of baseball history here. Good luck to you. I think I had 4 unique owners, right? Good luck to you all. 3 plus a 5. We're doing the Ocho. 8 clicks. The name on top after 8. Gonna win the card. 1, 2, And the one that counts click number 8 after 8 times, it's going to be Willie Mays. Willie Mays wins the card for Michael F. Congrats, Michael. That is yours on an awesome piece of history. Another one that can't find a card like this every day. One of one, Griffey, Mays, Williams, Clemente, and I think it's helped by the fact that it's the GOAT, right? I mean, it's a sweet branding. I love what they did with this card. Heck yeah! All right, congrats, Michael F. So there we go. We did see a dual autograph, and we did see one of those really special pieces of baseball memorabilia. So we got one more box in that case. If you're interested, still open for maybe some more multi cards and other fire. But to recap, and this was from this is obviously the baseball from the multi-sport pack, so another just added incentive. So Michael F. walked away with that one, the one of one quad, Griffey, Mays, Williams, and Clemente. MVP got the John Gruden, Andy Reid dual to 6 Hero Graphics. For Matthew, J-Smash, you got the quad uniformity, Andrew Luck to 4. I had David G. David, you got the Cameron Scatterboot to 3 futures. We had Timothy getting the Caleb Cunningham to 10. We had Patrick getting the Cam Coleman to 30. And Jonathan is going to be Alan Page, 1 of 1. All right, very good. Thank you guys. Whatever fellas next can break next. We got a couple fillers and more spectacular football coming up. All right. Well, now after that one, I really want to see the rest. I want to see what's in that other box. So let's see if we get, still got bits to go, but this could fill pretty quick. 18 to go on the next spectacular. I've got 12 and 12 in the 2 fillers. I'm going to go show off this quad real quick to them guys, and then I'll be right back.
Joe, I'm gonna write a checklist of things we do Jaden Daniel.
Okay.
If anyone wants to put that together, like
This was the first break that Artie let me do.
When
Look at this. Just look at
Connor's
this.
last day is this Wednesday, at least in the morning, so I'll have to do some reveal and stuff.
This is what we pulled.
Yeah, that's good. He's looking for stuff.
Dual rookie relic, Chamberlain and
Right.
Jaden,
Oh, that's right. Inception was
Brock
nuts.
Bowers, and Drake May.
Wow.
All in, it was what, like 4 boxes
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah.
We were selling Inception Jaden Daniels auto on our eBay like every week for some, or like 2 times a week for some random person who hit it. It was crazy. That product was crazy.
That crazy. That product was crazy. That
Dual
draft
auto,
class.
just like over and over and over again at the top 2 guys.
That draft class was wild.
That's
Too.
That didn't hurt.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good.
It was luck.
I'm glad you guys liked it. I'd love to see another one go. We're at 18. All right, guys. So here's where we stand. We've got several breaks that we can get knocked out tonight. We've got, of course, the last box from that case of spectacular football. $37.99 gets you in, and we did get to see some really cool stuff. Right, if you're looking for kind of game-used memorabilia from some of the all-time greats we've seen, got some fun duels in there. So looking for probably like a triple autograph or a quad auto in the last box from that case. Nothing guaranteed, of course. And then we saw basketball and we saw baseball so far from the multi-sport pack. So maybe hoops is in the. No, we already had hoops. Maybe, or I guess combat sport, celebrity. Who knows? But could be a repeater too. More baseball maybe. But either way, that's spectacular. And then Sig Class football, very strong filler here. Giants are in, Raiders are in, Bears are in, Broncos are in. Tampa Bay with, I believe Brady's got Buccaneers booms in this one. Genty. Brownies with several rookies. Court Kings got some fun ones. Got some interesting names on these checklists, right? Derrick Rose is a big draw for the Bulls. And again, we're giving out drafted players to their NBA team. So Malik Thomas for the Cavaliers is a nice one from Arkansas. Where'd those Cavs go? There, right? So that's a nice find for them. Grizzlies have Cedric Coward in the product. T-Wolves OKC is in. Blazers Spurs have a first rounder, I believe, that goes to them, which is a nice find. NIL spot is in. 2 autos or mems per box. In the Court Kings, you got those fun short prints.
You have a good night, sir.
You too. Oh, I have that in my car. I have the recycling blue bin in my car. I'm going to grab it. 16 to go now in spectacular number 3. Pro Set Metal Baseball, guys. The last 2 jumbo boxes I have, really nice price point there. $29.99 gets you in 8 autographs per box, 16 in the break. Nice prospect heavy checklist with the occasional Hall of Famer mixed in. A lot of fun names. Last 2 I got. Who wants to maybe get that one working for this evening? All right, folks, we're down to 11 in the signature class filler. Thank you. Down to 16 in the football, not 6. That's my bad. And then Court Kings were still at 12. Down to 9 in the signature class football filler. Thank you, thank you. 14 now in spectacular football. All right, guys, we've got several breaks getting close here for this evening. As we fill them up, you've got several choices. We've got 2 Ram Team fillers, Signature Class Football. Very loaded filler. Do expect this one to move relatively quickly. It has the Bears. Gosh, I don't know why. You guys see this? This is doing it to me all the time now, where I scroll down and it's like delayed, and it's only on this page. Anywho, Bears, Browns, Broncos. I mean, I like the Packers quite a bit as part of a combo there with Matthew Goldenfire. Texans, Jags, Raiders, Genty, Saints, right? Rookie of the Year, Tyler Shuck. Giants, Dart, Scatterboo, Bill Carter. Philly, Niners, right? Hurts and Purdy should both be in. Tampa Bay, I think, has Brady. Let's see here. What checklist do I currently have up? Chrome update. We'll leave that up there because we got the jumbo box for Wednesday. Maclet, we'll leave that up. What's this? Tracker. Alright, let's see this. You know, as I'm promoting filler teams, I like to. Sometimes I assume certain guys are in or not in, and then I think to myself, well, I should be 100% sure because I don't want to say guys that you can chase if they're not in the product. And I feel like Topps Football is getting pretty consistent, right? So Jalen does have autographs there for the Eagles. I see Garrett Wilson there for the Jets. So that's a nice combo with the Jets and the. I am on the autographs thing. Yep. Okay. And then the other one was Purdy. Yeah. Very good. So Jalen Hurts and Brock Purdy possibilities, and then the other one was I wanted to make sure that this was one of the. I'm pretty sure Resurgence has Brady as Buccaneers, but I just want to Patriots. Okay, so no Brady. It's Emeka Buka is going to be the chase if you draw the Buccaneers. That's why we look, right? So yeah, a lot of good draws. World champs in there. Last box, we've got a spectacular from this case. I've got another case behind that we can start ripping into if you guys would be interested. But $37.99 gets you in. Court Kings basketball. 8 boxes, 2 autographs for Mems per box. Got some fun filler teams in the Court Kings. Pro Set Metal, that's 2 jumbo boxes, 16 autographs in the break. $30 gets you in. Much top prospects in that product. Ginter Random Team, that's 25 baseball. Relatively affordable way to chase some fire from Topps. Got that NMLB spot, which is always a lot of fun to land in the random. Plus 25 rookies and some superstar opportunities. Mini framed booms. Tracer autograph footballs. Again, nice checklist. A lot of the footballs have that cool white matte finish with the logo and sometimes like championship years and things like that. So really good display pieces on the footballs. If you want to take a shot for $35, get you a little mini lottery ticket to get a football. Several breaks up for this Wednesday. We've got 25 baseball platinum, right? Very popular product. Those variations. 25 rookie class. 26 platinum baseball is going to be off the chain. Rookie class is nuts so. 25 chrome black football. Pick your teams. Chrome black baseball. Pick your teams. Inception football. Didn't get to do a ton of Inception, so that's fun to have that one back. Number 8 on that half case. We got a Immaculate back classic for us. And then we're going to do another jumbo. I thought, again, we just did a box of the jumbo, and I thought it's exactly what you were thinking it would be, right? I mean, obviously we didn't hit some debut patch, but man, there were 3 or 4 really big hits, right? From a nice Maxi Gold Redemption, LeBron in 99, Steph variation. So it was a fun break, and not much higher upside right now than update jumbo if you want to take a shot there for 80. So All right, that's kind of where we're at as we continue to work down breaks here on this Monday evening. We've got 9 to go in Sig Class is my closest. We're down to 12 in Court Kings and 14 in Spectacular Football. What? Von Miller to the Cowboys. Interesting. Can Dallas get over the hump? You know, I mean Dak's put together a bunch of good years in a row. He's pretty consistent. You can kind of, you got CeeDee Lamb, you got George Pickens, you got Ferguson, you got Javonte. Defense starting to start. I feel like he's got a little bit left in the tank, maybe. Happy to oblige. Oh man, that's a tough news there for the Saints. I mean, 9 sacks. It's like that's not anything to take for granted, and probably situationally strong. He's 9th all time in sacks. Gets to play at home. Man, what a fun career for Von Miller. Huh? Good pickup. And that's a good fit for them. That's a good thing for him too. I mean, that's seems like a win-win. All right, guys, we're hanging out here. We're talking. Man, it's getting me excited for football too. I had to admit, like we're here, right? Like, I think the NCAA schedule. I don't know why when I click ESPN, it takes me to the draft page first, but like NCAA football schedule is got to be starting soon. Saturday, August 29th is. See, so this must be. There's got to be. I think there's week 1, but there's week 0. I think Virginia plays the week before this, so we're like a week away, week and a half away. Hell yeah! And then like NFL's like 2 weeks after that. Down to 6 now in the SIG class filler. Thank you. Nope, that's 9 to go in SIG class, 6 to go in spectacular. Somebody took a bunch of spectacular football. Sorry about that. That threw me off. So we're down to 6 now in that one. 9 in SIG class, 12 in Court Kings. Thank you, Dave, for grabbing a bunch. Six to go. Spectacular football box number 3. 7 premium cards, all encased. Majority autographs. Looking for multi-signature card booms and super awesome mems. There's 1 multi-sport card per box as well. So it brings in some baseball and basketball and soccer and combat sport fun as a possibility. $37.99 gets you in. Down to 8 in the SIG class filler. That can be moved ahead to if somebody gets a bunch of spots. Again, very strong filler here in the SIG class. Giants, Saints, Bears, Raiders, Jaguars. I mean, just lots of good draws. And with the increasingly strong veteran Topps football autograph checklist, there's always a sweat for pretty much everybody. Six to go. Spectacular football. $37.99 gets you a shot. We're down to 8 in SIG class, 12 in Court Kings. Last Pro Set Metal baseball break we've got available. And red numbers on Spectacular down to 5. We've got 7 to go in SIG class. See how these baseball bets are going here. Let's see. McGonigal, check. Brandon Lowe, check. Rafaela, check. Gabriel Moreno, 1 base out of 2 with 1 out in the 6th. Ooh, Carson Bench, 1 base. Lindor, 0 bases. So that's okay. It's not dumb. We need the Mets to. Simeon, so it's okay. So they're gonna come up. They're gonna come up one more time, probably the 9th. Bench is not technically guaranteed another at bat, but and Moreno. Okay. No home runs. right, boom. Down to last spot. Mojo now in the spectacular. Thank you. See, all you got to do is start looking at baseball stats, and people are like, get me the hell out of here. And let's get this break going. All right. Let's rip. Russ says last spot gone. Thank you, thank you. Signature class football will be next. Thank you, Nicholas and Michael. All right, let's get it. Oh, what's up, folks? Already here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Leafs Spectacular Football. This is random checklist number 3, a one-box break. We've got the third of the 3 boxes in this case in this one. Let's get into it, guys. We've got 396 names on the checklist. AJ Hawk down to Wilt Chamberlain. As you see with Wilt and many others, there is one multi-sport card per box here. And that's why there's all those fun non-football names in the checklist. 3 is always our base number here. And the die roll is a 5. More Ochos tonight. A lot of 5 die rolls. It's funny how that stacks up. We're going 8 times here on the checklist names. And the one we need, click number 8. After 8 times, we've got Juju Lewis at the bottom up to Chema. Tim Tebow at the top there. Very good. All right, and now my participants here in number 3. You got 18 names per spot you purchase from that checklist. J Smash, first spot, Mojo, MVP, and Nathan with 2, Michael C with 2, and Chris G with 2. Travis, Sean, and Dave with a whole bunch. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Chris Stubbs is in. Thomas with several. Michael C back in. Nicholas and J Smash, I think, restarts the list. And again, the list is repeated 18 times to get you those names. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 times to randomize what should be 396 participant names. And after 6 clicks of the random, we've got Nicholas at the bottom. It is Thomas at the top. All right, spots sorted alphabetically by participant name. We'll scroll up once, give you a quick brief look at your checklist names, and then I'll provide the link to the blog post we'll make that has this list in its entirety that we'll use to find the cards once we get in the break. You can also go to bomberbreaks.com under the news section and the blog post will be created momentarily. But we've got a fun list of football names from current collegiate players and rookies to all-timers, and then the mix of multi-sport names as we see. Of course, for any multi-sign cards, you have to own over 50% of the card to get it out right, or we're going to go with the random, either by die roll or random. But a lot of cool names in here. I wonder if we'll see soccer in the multi-sport. That would be my, if I was a betting man, with soccer. Barry Bonds would be a fun one. Bernie Kosar for Chris, let's go. Alright, we save that. We go here. Here is the link to this page. You can review your names in more greater detail. Alright, there's the list. We'll come back to that in a second. I don't know. Not exactly sure what they were going for with the foam design. I think maybe they were supposed to be angled, but I don't know. Not quite as cool as the music box one that we had last time, but still a good attempt at fun packaging. Chris G needs that Brady. Oh, that would be wild. All right, good luck to everybody. Here we go. See what we can do. First card out is going to be number 2 out of 6. It's going to be Ashton Jeanty. Nice looking card there. And his, wow, that is fun. Built different. The Boise State kind of has a robotic Transformers type feel to it. Pretty cool. On the Jeanty. Nice thing. Ashton does do real well with that, with his autograph. I do find myself instantly just liking the guys with the better autographs at this point in my life. I can't help it. I just respect the time and they put into it. It's a little thing sometimes, right? Thomas, that is yours. Congrats. Good start to the break for you on the Jeanty. 2 out of 6. All right, card number 2 is going to be a Dia Bell. 11 out of 12. Future Signatures purple. On the Dia Bell. Dia Bell, Michael C., that is yours. Something we've been doing a bit of is just having a little fun searching some of these prospect folks for a little more context. College football quarterback for Texas. Okay. So I guess backing up Arch this year. I don't know. He must have played. First year quarterback. Okay, that must be the high school stats. Yeah, 2026. Okay, so hey, that's a cool. That is truly a futures pick right there, right? Going to be next up at Texas as a quarterback. So that's a fun one. That's a fun one for Michael C. All right, very cool. Next up, we've got 10 out of 25. It's Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel, rookie signature swatch, sporting that Oregon Duck green. Obviously here in Cleveland, as we still await how our quarterback situation is going to shake out, but Dylan Gabriel. Nathan, yours? Up next, we've got a Steve Spurrier. Steve Spurrier, spectacular. So 2 out of 4 on that one. No autograph, which is a little surprising to me. I'm not sure if that's, I guess that's intentional. Chris W., yours. Two out of 4 Spurrier. Up next, we've got a GOAT quad mem of Peyton Manning, Troy Aikman, Joe Montana, and Terry Bradshaw. 14 out of 15 on the quad mem. All game used memorabilia. Pretty sweet. All right, you'd have to own 3 of the 4 names to get the card outright. We've got Manning, that's Dave. We have Aikman, that's Sean. It is Montana for Michael C. And Bradshaw is Thomas. All right. Let's go to the randomizer here quickly. And you guys all should know the deal by now. Roll the die, base number of 3. We add the die roll to the number 3, which dictates the number of clicks in the random. We've got 3 plus another 5. We're going 8 times. Name on top after 8 clicks. Good luck to you 4. And the one we need, click number 8. Is going to produce Terry Bradshaw. Terry Bradshaw with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Thomas, that is yours. Congrats. Second card of the break for you. You get the quad GOAT of Manning, Aikman, Montana, and Bradshaw. Up next, I've got a Brady Schmigel. 20 out of 30. Future signature. Schmigel. Thomas, another one for you. Congrats. Looks like he is a Michigan Wolverine. Freshman. So, pretty cool future quarterback possibility there on the Schmiegel for Thomas. All right, that leaves us with the multi-sport card. Need a big boom. Good luck, everybody. We've got a quad hoops autograph of, triple hoops autograph of Dominique Wilkins, Sean Kemp, and Jerry Stackhouse. 3 out of 3 all on the triple. Hero Graphics. The Human Highlight Reel, Rain Man, and Jerry Stackhouse. Dominique going to J-Smash. Sean Kemp going to Thomas. And Chris G getting the Jerry Stackhouse third. So we do have 3 unique folks. All right, 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 times here. Good luck to you. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the one that counts, click number 6. It's going to be Jerry Stackhouse. Jerry Stackhouse there, which we said was Chris G. Congrats, Chris. That one's going to be yours. After 6 clicks of the random. Dominique Wilkins, Sean Kemp, Jerry Stackhouse, 3 out of 3. Triple Hero Graphics. Going to bring us to the conclusion. All right, folks, that is the break. Just checking on one thing real quick. All right, so we do have a new case, and we did post number 4. If you're interested in doing more of this product, first box for brand new case is available. $37.99 gets you a shot. 18 names off the checklist. In this one, it was the triple autograph, Wilkins, Kemp, and Stackhouse to 3 for Chris G. Chris W. got the Steve Spurrier 2 out of 4. We had Michael C. with the Dia Bell to 12. Nathan, you got the Dylan Gabriel to 25. And Thomas had a nice break getting 3 cards. Brady Smeagol to 30. The Goats quad to 15 of Peyton Manning, Troy Aikman, Joe Montana, and Terry Bradshaw. And the Ashton Genty 2 out of 6. All right, very good. Whatever Phil's next can break next. We've got Signature Classes sold out coming up next. All right, awesome, guys. We're going to do Signature Class now. We've got 11 to go in Court Kings Filler. We've got Pro Set Metal Baseball up there. And certainly the Spectacular has moved relatively quickly, so we can always get another one across the finish line if you guys would be down. Thank you, Adam, for grabbing the final spots. All right, this is Sid class number 8. All right, let's get it. What's up, folks? Start here. Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 top signature class football. This is pick your team number 8A3 hobby box break from us here at Bomber. Appreciate y'all jumping in for those who have third spots to get this one knocked out on this Monday evening. Good news, ship day tomorrow, so this one will go out with the stuff in your mail days tomorrow. We've got a filler to start with in this one. I've got the Chicago Bears down to the Bucks. Just note there are several combos in the filler. 3 always the base number. Another 5 gives me 8 clicks on our 16 filler spots. And after 8, it's the 49ers down to the Browns. Niners to Browns. Good. And my participants in the filler, we got Michael V and Greg with a pair, Benjamin and Jason. Chris G grabbed 2, and Jason jumped back in, as did Chris. Paul Champion, Todd, and Scotty B. Adam then was like, give me all you got. Close this out. 3 plus a 1. We're going to go 4 times to get you folks one of the 16 filler spots. And after 4 clicks, it's Benjamin down to Adam. Which draws out like that. Let me sort this by participant first, as we do have a few folks with a few spots. Make it a little easier for you to find your squads. And now we're going to resort alphabetically by city name. Same combos, but all right, so Adam has the Arizona Cardinals and the LA Chargers combo, as he has the Chicago Bears and the Cleveland Brownies. We've got Jason with the Dallas Cowboys and the Baltimore Ravens. We've got Greg with the Denver Broncos and Scotty B with the Houston Texans. I've got wow. Is the YouTube music playing in the background with an ad for.
It caused a chain reaction crash that killed 37-year-old Luke Sapolsky, 36-year-old Linnea Sapolsky, and their 1-year-old child.
But Brown doesn't care. I don't hear a lot about immigration from voters.
Where is this coming from?
Because of him, Ohioans paid the price.
Oh, it's the ESPN thing. Sorry, folks. I could not figure out what was going on. That was insane. Sorry about that. All right, picking up where we left off with the filler, it was Scotty B had the Houston Texans. I got Greg with the Jags. Todd has the Raiders. Good luck. Michael V, 2 for the price of 1, Detroit Lions and Seattle Seahawks. I've got Paul with the New Orleans Saints. It is Chris G with both the New York Giants and the combo spot with the Packers and the Jets. I've got Adam with the Philadelphia Eagles. We've got Benjamin with the 49ers. It's Jason with both the Miami Dolphins and the Pittsburgh Steelers. And Chris G, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. All right, we worked through that filler, and now we'll post the full picture team on screen. Just review. Won't take too long to get these packs out, so we can get to ripping. Nothing like a political attack ad, just randomly spawning in the middle of the break. Two autographs per box here in the signature class. Got a couple of fun short prints to chase. Monarchs is one for sure, and then Leviathans is the other. I for sure have seen far more Monarchs than the other one, but. Got a couple more breaks open if you're interested. Court Kings basketball filler. We've got another spectacular football box. First box of a new case. All right, that is that. So let's go clean screen here for the break. And the hard copy last time, 25 top senior class football. Pick your team. Number 8, 3 hobby box from us here at Bomber. Thank you all again for getting in. Good luck to you. Let's see if we can't find some fire. Right off the rip for the hometown Cleveland Browns, it's Quinshon Judkins. Boom. Oh man, been hot on the Browns all of a sudden. That's what I like to see right in time for the season. Our RB1 from The Ohio State University. That's always cool to see. Good start there. Adam got the Browns in the filler. He's getting the Quinshon Judkins rookie autograph, the 4th pick of the 2nd round. Cleveland. A couple picks behind Carson Schwetzinger, who was the defensive rookie of the year. Here's Paramount pairings, a couple of nice Giants. That is Jackson Dart and Cam Scatterboot on the dual rookie insert. That's Chris G with the Giants in the filler. Up next, we've got a Captain Jack, Ohio State's everywhere. We've got 140 to 250 here on the rookie. Pittsburgh picked in this one by Jason. Take that back. Filler combo. To 250 on the Sawyer rookie. Braden Swinson there. And we do have one of those Monarchs of the game as we talked about. It's a birdie looking Tetaroa McMillan. Boom. Carolina Michael C. Congrats. Nice hit for you. You picked the Panthers outright. And I think we're in for a pretty good season 2 here of Tetaroa. This one's just a little bit thicker than the other chromes. We're going to go 55 on these. Nice SP for you there. Monarchs of the game, Tetaroa McMillan. Up next, we've got an autograph here for the Indianapolis Colts. It's Tyler Warren. Colts in this break going to Austin W. Austin, that is yours. I've got 229 of 275 on the Tyler Warren rookie autograph. 14th pick of the 1st round. class action Jordan Addison for the Vikings on the insert. Here's a number to hit for the Carolina Panthers. It is 43 out of 100, Nick Scorton. That's again Michael C. with the Panthers. It's 100 on the Scorton purple rookie. Given Warrior rookie there for Seattle. As we finish up box number 1, that produced the mock star of the game and Quinshon Judkins and Tyler Warren rookie autographs. All right, very good. Good luck here in box number 2. Jack Sawyer Chrome rookie. And it's upside down face Equinox autograph for the Miami Dolphins. That's Ollie Gordon. Miami in this one, Jason C. That is yours. Part of that Steelers Dolphins combo spot. Ollie Gordon, the 3rd pick of round 6. Last I heard, he's still competing for backup behind H.N. there in Miami. Ollie Gordon rookie autograph. Myles Garrett, first class. Numbered hit here for the Philadelphia Eagles, it's Jahad Campbell. 135 out of 250 on the Campbell. Adam D with the Eagles via the filler. 31st pick of round 1. Next up, we've got a Tez Johnson rookie refractor. And a pretty cool acetate insert. That's Shattered Josh Allen. Buffalo Mike W. That is yours. Love me some acetate. And there's our second autograph from box number 2 for the New England Patriots. It's Travion Henderson. Patriots in this one, Frank. That is yours. The 6th pick of round 2. 2 spots behind Quinshon. I can admit that I wanted Travion over Quinshon at the time, and I feel like I was probably mistaken. But we'll see. Jordan Love, Sunday Showcase on the insert there. And a Mason Graham rookie for the Browns. There's a number to A.J. Brown, still with Philadelphia. 34 to 250. Adam D, that's you. All right, into box number 3. Good luck, folks. First pack auto is going to go to the Chicago Bears. It's Luther Burden. Boomin' Burden acetate autograph on this one. Really cool graphics. Rookie class crystal clear autograph card on the Luther Burden. Bears filler for Adam. Congrats. Here's a numbered chrome hit rookie for the Kansas City Chiefs. It's Omar Norman Lott. Nicole has the Chiefs in this one. 47 out of 275. This is always a fun, shorter printed insert. It's the Travis Kelce Roses. Simple, classy, fun insert. There. Cole, yours. Dang it, lights. Kill my... Chrome rookie there, Taz Johnson. Orange rookie autograph here for the Raiders. It's Jack Bech. 18 out of 50 on the Bech. Vegas was a filler team. This one, Todd B. Todd, that is yours. 18 out of 50 on the Bech. Paramount pairings, that's Burrow and Chase. We've got a 26 out of 250. That's DK Metcalf for the Pittsburgh Steelers spot. Going to Jason. Russ is hoping for a little boomage here from the Court Kings, if you guys be interested in that. Got some fun teams in the filler. 8 boxes. Which is a half case of Court Kings. Phil Mafah, rookie refractor. All right, folks, that was our look at Signature Class Football. Thanks again for getting in. Let me rip it. We had top loaded up the Shattered Josh Allen, and I did the Paramount Pairings dual rookie of Dart and Scattaboo. So numbered hits here included DK Metcalf, Omar Norman Lott, AJ Brown, Jahad Campbell, Nick Scorton, and Jack Sawyer. We had the Roses insert of Travis Kelce. And autographs that included the rookie Jack Bech to 50. That's actually a jersey number match, 18 out of 50. So a little bonus boom there. The Raiders, jersey number to 50 on the Bech auto. We had the acetate Luther Burden, crystal clear autograph for the Bears. It's Travion Henderson, rookie autograph for the Patriots. I had Ollie Gordon, rookie autograph chrome for the Dolphins. It is Tyler Warren for the Indianapolis Colts to 275. Quinshon Judkins, rookie boom for the Browns. And we hit the short print Monarchs of the Game for the Carolina Panthers of Tetaroa McMillan. All right, thank you so much. Whatever fills next can break next. Okay, that's Alex with the Titans. Yeah, I realized that there was my intention was to make Sat Pals, and I don't know if I hit any. I have a whole rookie stack. I'll double check, make sure I didn't miss any cams, but yeah, I got you. I got Gunnar Helm. everything too. We can just we have a way of just putting it to the side. Then next time you get it, we can just toss it the next mail day. That makes sense. All right, folks. So with signature class out of the way, we are down to 11 in Court King, 16 in Pro Set Metal, 20 to go in the if we want to open the new case of Spectacular Football. Yeah, thanks for trying, Alex. Okay, nice. So that Down to 10 in the Court Kings. Thank you. Down to 9 to go in the filler. Thank you. I think we're gonna, focus in on this break mostly. We have spectacular football up there as well. I would love to rip a new case. Stuff always has the potential to produce something awesome. So, $38 gets you in there. We've got we can do up to 3 more of those. Happy to do as many as you guys would want. But next break night is Wednesday night, so we do have some pre-sales up for several baseball breaks and a couple of one football, one basketball as well. If you're interested, take a look. Immaculate Chrome Black, 25 Platinum is always a fun, popular product. 25 Inception. We'll roll over the Ginter Random team and keep pecking away at that one. Nine to go, guys. Court Kings basketball is likely next up. We've got an 8-box half case here. Got some fun filler teams in. all kind of different chases in this product, right? Kind of a mix. This is a Panini basketball, so you've got some international and high school names, as you see, right? International there, NIL. So this is a pretty, I would say, this is one of the stronger spots in terms of both value and price point, right? Just generally there. But we are giving NBA drafted players away to their NBA teams, so that does help a few of these squads. Like the Cavaliers get Malik Thomas booms, for example. Cedric Coward is in the mix on our first team, all rookie. Got some cool veteran names in there, like Steve Nash is in with the Suns. Elijah Arenas is a USC chase. He's Gilbert's son playing at USC. But yeah, some fun mixes. I think Cade is in, if memory serves right. Like the thing about Panini, you got like there are some sneaky veterans that are mixed in. Like I think if Houston is in, like I think we'll fact check myself on the spot here. I think like Cade and Amen Thompson both have autographs and mostly Panini basketball products. But we'll see if I'm dumb or not. I'm not as that dumb at least. So yeah, so right, so like there's these sneaky draws in there that, right? We talked about the Derrick Rose being in there for the Bulls. That's pretty fun. And then what we were saying was Cade, oh yeah, Mento. No, so men's not okay. Elijah Wan's the Rocket you're looking for, okay. Blazers have a sneaky checklist. I think Dame Lillard. No. Caleb Love. Klingon. Vincent Yang. Brandon Roy. Drexler. So that's what we're looking at with Court Kings, 2 autographs or mem per box. Russ lets us know we're down to 8 in the Court Kings filler. Eight to go in the Court Kings filler. See if we can get this last one across the finish line here tonight. Maybe Spectacular Football makes a run at it. insert sets. Right, King of the Court. I have not. I don't know if I've gotten one this year. All right, there we go. New quest accepted. King of the Court with the lion in the background. I remember that from I think last year's, but no, I guess it's new, so I don't remember that. But blank slate. Aurora paint by number, state of the art. Yeah, this crazy thing. Oh, who's the if it's the 5 most beautiful, then is it only 5-player checklists? Yeah. Cade, Giannis, Fears, Johnson, Edgecombe. Okay. That makes sense. Down to 5 now in Court Kings. Thank you, thank you. Indeed, indeed. Can we get a late night? Oh man, I got MLB on here for the Guardians that I can just put on that game. Yeah, I don't even need to do that. 5 to go, folks. 5 to go. Court Kings hoops. Okay. So they're in the bottom of the 5th. So 6. So they have 3. They have 3 more at bats left. So Kyle Tucker made the last out. So top of the 6th is Edmund Hernandez Duccio. 7th at worst is Freeman Pies. We need Tio and Freeman. Okay, so Tio's coming up next inning. I see. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so you're gonna have Hernandez up. You're gonna have Hernandez up in the top of the 6th. I mean, if he doubles, the cash out's gonna go crazy. But then you're a single away from Freddie, and at that point, I don't know if you can't just let it ride for at least one more AB, and then maybe take the cash out. The chance he doesn't come back up again. Sometimes you can get lucky where they don't quite. It gets close if he'll even bat again, and it'll still give you a little bit. Of course, at the flip side, you could cash out and then get up at the 9th inning and can't one. But we'll see what happens. I think you got to at least play it out for the TO at bat and then go from there. But your call. Yeah. Down to 4 in the Court Kings filler. Thank you. Scotty B is in. $8 half case break of the Court Kings. I mean, they're playing in Colorado, and as much as everybody makes out about the home runs, They also give up more just singles, and their outfield is gigantic. I mean, a little bit of golf money is nice. That parlay total is really nice. So yeah, I mean, if Tio doubles, I think. I mean, at that point, you're getting Freeman up in like the 7th, and you're just praying. I mean, you're praying you don't even have to sweat it, because then it's like if he doesn't get it, and if say Tio gets it, if Freeman doesn't, then you're in a weird spot. You're also equally, like you said. I mean, if Tio doesn't get it, then you think you hope Freeman does. Then you have to consider you're probably getting one more Tio at bat anyways in the 9th, but I don't know. That's a really tough one, because you're gonna probably be catching out for like $150 or 200, and you still could maybe be a double away from a lot more. Four to go. Court Kings basketball here. Oh, I just realized these are 55 points. All right. Oh, that's a good rip. That's a bloop. All right. The stretch even better. That's good for us, I feel like. Less chance of a walk. Not that that's a huge concern with Hernandez. All right, come on, kid. He is just freaking hacking away. Come on, bro. That's a bad AB right there. Come on, man. Swinging garbage. Look at all that space. Just try a little double. Warning track. F. So I like it. Last 4 spots to go, guys. Court Kings basketball gonna rip tonight. We got 8 boxes of Boom, 2 autographs from Mems per box here in the Court Kings. $49.99 gets you a shot. We're down to 14 in Spectacular Football, number 4. First box of a brand new case. Before it starts playing a random. Sean is in and got us down to 3. Thank you, Sean. Absolutely nuked. See ya. 107 off the bat. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good there, Mr. Otani. Lord. All right, so this is pretty big here because like this one, like I, you know, you there. Is it 100% for Freeman to get up again? It's gonna be close, right? So this would be the, yeah, this would be. Or did he get it? Ooh, you're a little ahead of me, but there's the double down the line. Yes, sir. Oh man. Oh man. Please. That would be crazy. I'm curious if they're gonna offer. They pulled it once he got the hit. I'm curious. It's like, let's make a deal, but I think they're gonna back out because it's so uncertain. Oh man, well, that's gonna be a monster at bat. Most doubles all time. Freddie Freeman continuing to work his way up the list. Guys, we're hanging out here on this Monday evening. We've got Court Kings basketball. That's true. The way these guys hit, you're right. That's true. Pajes probably smack one here. This pitcher is throwing up meatballs. Hey, what up, Wayne? Wayne, you're just in time. Me and Nathan are sweating a baseball parlay. We are 2 Teoscar Hernandez bases away from a nice little parlay boom. That's a base hit. I mean, I don't pay attention enough to the Dodgers to know that, like, is he one of the guys that's at risk of being pulled for a bench player just because if they're winning by too many? I feel like that's the only other concern at this point. I don't know. He's not that old, but he's also not that young. But to your point, he might get up in the 7th and then still get replaced in the 9th. Three to go. Court Kings basketball filler. Got some fun chases in this product. I mean, ludicrous. You're not going to get much boomier than that. Derrick Rose is in there with the Bulls. You got Malik Thomas with the Cavs. Cade Cunningham is in there with the Pistons. Elijah Wan's a Rocket. Cedric Howard is in there for the Grizzlies. Giannis is in. Okay. Sweet. He might be up again. He might give this inning. Gosh. I feel like I've seen more offense in this one inning of Dodgers baseball than I've seen from the Guardians in the last, month. Last 3 spots, guys, in the Court Kings filler. Who wants in? Can get to ripping on this one. $14 to go. Spectacular football. That Ohtani swing is something pretty. I mean, if you're sleeping on a guy named Mookie, then I feel like that's on you. But I'm glad that you shared those fun facts. Three spots to go. Court Kings filler. 49.99 gets you in. Dodgers have 10 runs on 12 hits. That's impressive. Looking ahead, guys, we'll have more spectacular football. Obviously, we have this new case, so either we get number 4 done today, or that'll be one of the first breaks off after eBay probably on Wednesday. We've got still working down this last 2 boxes of Pro Set Metal Baseball. If we can get that done, maybe we can add some other cool, fun Leaf stuff to the site. We've got Ginter Random Teams 2025, Topps Baseball. Got that fun non-MLB spot in the mix. Autographed footballs from TriStar, random team style for 35. And then some pick your teams for Wednesday. 25, Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. Those beautiful city variation autographs are just top of the class. We got Chrome Black Football. I've got Inception Baseball. It's 25 Inception. We've got 26 Chrome Black Baseball. Again, encased Boomy autos of some of those top guys. Immaculate Baseball, pick your team, another half case of Immaculate. And then we are going to take another shot at the Chrome Update Jumbo 1 Boxer. $80 gets you that lottery ticket to hit something insane. But like we all talked about, the nice thing about that lottery ticket is there's a lot of in-betweens. The debut patch, boom, and 0, right? So we hit some nice stuff in the last Jumbo box, so excited to see what you get in the next one. Cards look beautiful. Chrome hoops. But for tonight, just trying to at least get this one last break across the finish line here. 3 to go. Court Kings filler. That might do it unless we get spectacular moving quite a bit. But at least good news is I got another Tio Hernandez at bat to sweat here in the near future. But I'd love to be able to rip the Court Kings in the process in the meanwhile. We also have Ignition Baseball coming around the corner very soon. So for those Ignition fans out there, it's approaching soon on the next baseball release. Schnell is still out there, still just dealing too, huh? God, I hate the Dodgers. They're so good. I actually like so many of their players. But it's just like, oh man, no, yeah, that's right. I forgot. They still got Blake Schnell, still just grooming. He's at 85 pitches. Maybe I'll throw 6 innings under 90 pitches and get the dubs. Quality start. Just making people look stupid. Why are there so many lefties in the lineup against Schnell? What are you doing, Colorado? So crazy how many 5s are rolling today. Wow. That Mookie? Wow. That was a hell of a play by both him and Freddie on the scoop pick. Wow. All right, come on, baby. T.O. 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 I got 3 spots to go, guys. Court Kings basketball last break of the evening. Other than spectacular football, that's within range. $49.99 gets you in, gets you one of those spots. Got some fun chases in there from Derrick Rose and Lake Thomas to Keem Olajuwon and Giannis Antetokounmpo. Steve Nash is in the product. We got some fun rookies. Carter Bryant is in. Cedric Howard. Luda. You're like 20 seconds ahead of me on the broadcast, so just either way, just but wait for my on-screen reaction if you don't mind. Oh man, and of course, first guy up goes first pitch swinging. Can't even ease right into it. 90 pitches on the dot for Schnell, 5 Ks with 3 walks. Wow. I guess only have two hits. That helps. All right. I don't care about these guys in the dugout. Show the at bat, please. No, what? What are you doing to me? All right, interesting timing to buy out the filler there, Nathan. Can wait a few minutes to let me watch the hit bat. Oh, very good. All right. All right, so we've got our teams, we've got our participants. We are good to go. Oh, what's up, folks? Already here. Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 25-26 Panini Court Kings basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 5, an 8-box half case break from us here at Bomber. Spectacular. If you guys want to do spectacular, going to need that one to be down, close to being done at the end of this break, but happy to do it if you guys want to close it. 14 to go. In this one, let's start with a filler. And I'm going to just get this out of the way right and early per the description. Right, we've got NBA players, drafted players going to their NBA team. Drafted players going to the NBA team just so that we're all on the same page as we move into the break. So filler here, several combo spots. Hornets with the ludicrous Dick Vitale spot. A lot of other combos built in. Do have plenty of other college hits and a few international folks. USC, etc., right? 3 is always the base number. 1 was the die toss. We're going to go 4 clicks here on the 16 filler spots. Tough pitch. And after 4, it's the Milwaukee Bucks down to the Clippers Magic. And my participants in this one include Brian W. with 2, and Nathan with 2, Scotty B and Devin, Jacob and Thomas. Nathan grabbed a few more, Thomas and Scotty B. Sean grabbed the one, and then Nathan's like, I want to see this thing go, and grabbed the last 3. Foul? Foul? No. Yes? Foul? 3 plus a 2. We're going 5 clicks. F. After 5, we've got Nathan in the 1 spot. Nathan in the 16. Which draws like this. I'm actually just going to sort it here by participant. I know, that's rough. He's just, like you said, he needs a lefty bullpen arm so bad. He needs like a junk ball lefty to just tee off on in the 9th. But, gonna need some hits. All right, Brian has the OKC Thunder and the San Antonio Spurs. Devin with both the Phoenix Suns and the USC Trojan spot. We've got Jacob with the Indiana Pacers and the New York Knicks. I've got Nathan with the Milwaukee Bucks, the Portland Trailblazers. We've got him with the Detroit Pistons and the Minnesota Timberwolves. It is the Raptors and the international spot, as well as the Houston Rockets and the Clippers Magic combo. It's LA Clippers and Orlando Magic. Scotty B with the NIL All Other spot, as well as the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Thomas with both the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Miami Heat. Plus Sean with the, I skipped over you, Sean, sorry, Charlotte Hornets, Ludacris Dick Vitale spot, and then we got Thomas with the Bulls to round it out. Okay, whew, a lot of copy and pasting there. We have successfully got it. Let's put the, actually this is, yeah, so this is one of those where it's just a little larger than the screen will be for that purpose. So let me print my sheet real quick, and then I'm just gonna paste this over so you guys can see it here, like so. And we'll do this and go like 90%. Did I really do this with not an alphabetical by participant? What am I doing? Oh, booty. It's a bad drop there, sir. We've got 5 levels of rookies in the Court Kings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0 being the rarest. Again, a lot of fun short prints. And as I said at the start of the break, we do have a handful of guys that were drafted in the draft in June that will go to their current NBA teams. My nice mix of other high school and collegiate players beyond that. And a good chunk of NBA rookies and some fun veteran mixed in as well. Okay. All right, good luck to all one more time. This is 25-26 Panini Court Kings basketball. Pick your team number 5, which is an 8 Hobby Box half case break from us here at Bomber Breaks. Thank you all again for getting in, and good luck to you in this one. So we hunt some big booms. Thank you, Nathan, for grabbing all those spots. All right, let's see what we can do. All right, typically numbered hits to start, and that's going to be one for the Sacramento Kings. That's Maxime Reynal. Sacramento, that's Nathan to get you started. 148 out of 199. We've got Atega Owe. The Owe is 17 out of 25 here. So he has the NIL designation, and there are still a few of these that I am not 100% on. So let's take a look. Kentucky Wildcats was his checklist, and then let's just make sure he wasn't drafted. He was drafted, Oklahoma City Thunder. To Owe, so now with the Thunder, 17 out of 25. Up next, we've got a Caleb Love for the Portland Trailblazers. And our first autograph is a boom for the Pelicans. It's Derek Queen on the rookie jersey autograph. Pelicans in this one. Dave, nice hit for you. Congrats. A DQ. Blizzards for everybody. Pretty cool K jersey mem. 2 out of 25 on the Derek Queen. Let's go. Good start. Behind that, I've got debut showcase memorabilia for the LA Lakers. That's Adu Tiro. Lakers Wyatt. Yours. We've got a Tier 3 rookie for the Washington Wizards. It's Trey Johnson. Christopher C., that is yours. Congrats on the Trey Johnson Tier 3 rookie. Next up, it's Artistry in Motion. That's just Shaquille O'Neal. 2 out of just 15 on the Shaq. Lakers once again for Wyatt. This is Wee Lin. Works in progress. 142 out of 149. understand how you have a base card. How you have an insert, not a base card? Is that what you're telling me by not showing you up on that search? Oregon Ducks on the checklist. And still in college, so all other NIL on that one for Scotty B. The Wee Lin 142 out of 149. Level 1, Caleb Love for the Blazers. And level 1, Rocco Zakarski for the T-Wolves. Starting box number 2 with a Larry Bird. Boston here is Kevin on the Larry Legend. I've got 286 out of 299. Next up, this is Ian Jackson. $12 out of 25 on the Ian Jackson. St. John's Red Storm. Still with St. John's. That'll be all other NIL. Here we've got a Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis for the Bucks, 116 out of 149, going to Nathan. And up next, we've got a redemption. Nice play, bum. It is Next Day Duel Autographs. Card number 10, which is Cedric Howard and Trey Johnson. Memphis Grizzlies, Scotty B. Washington Wizards, Christopher C. That will have to go to the randomizer, but that's going to be a beauty. Hopefully a couple of on-card next day duels there of Cedric and Trey Johnson. We'll come back to that conclusion of the break. Behind that, I've got a autograph for the Miami Heat spot. That's Brushstrokes Vlad Golden. 7 out of 49. Another 24 karat golden. This is crazy. Miami Thomas, that is yours on the Brushstrokes autograph. We've got a level 2 Maxime Reynaud for the Kings. This is a watercolor here of Elijah Arenas, USC spot. Is it the shoes? First step, Sneak Clifford, rookie for the Kings. $10 out of 10 on the Clifford. More hits, more hits. That's what we want to see. There's our first appearance of VJ Edgecombe, level 1 rookie for the Sixers. And we also have a Rasheer Fleming, level 1 rookie for the Suns. So that's Freddie in the... Okay, good, good, good. Box number 3 starts with a Alex Caravan for the UConn Huskies. Caravan 153 out of 199. UConn. That's going to Michael C. Here we've got a Boljus Markovic. Bogoljub Markovic. 8 out of 149. Milwaukee Bucks. And here it's a Master Strokes boom for the LA Lakers. Wyatt, that's Shaquille O'Neal. $13 out of just 15 on the Shaq Master Stroke signature. Next up, it's a rookie jersey autograph of Noah Penda of the Orlando Magic. Nathan has the Magic in this one. He's getting the Noah Penda. RPA. 50 out of 99 on the Noah Penda. We've got a pretty cool looking Cam Jones here for the Pacers. Wait just a moment here. I just want to look at this one. Obviously, the design is slightly different, but next up, it's going to be a Tier 3 Joan Behringer. Oh boy. No double play. No double play. Joan Behringer, Court Kings. We might see him this inning, right? The way these guys hit, and I feel okay about it, but let's see what happens. No double play. Next up, it's a works in progress. Walter Clayton Jr. here with the Memphis Grizzlies. Memphis is Scotty B. 92 out of 99. Here we've got K-Unit Cunningham, Self-Expression. Detroit basketball. 95 out of 149. Level 1 Noah Penda, Orlando. Cam Jones, level 1 rookie, Pacers. Into box number 4. We're going to start with a Mercy Miller. $25 out of $299 on the Mercy Miller. Houston Cougars there. And still Houston, so all other NIL on the Mercy Miller. Next up, this is Donnie Freeman. Donnie Freeman, 179 out of 199. A few more than normal that I do not know. I apologize. I usually don't have to look up this many. But Syracuse on the Donnie Freeman originally. I guess I could just look it up. That's not looking at toys, but all right. Looks like he transferred to St. John's, but still NIL. Next up, it's Will Riley. This one, a Washington Wizard, 8 out of 149. Here we've got Z jersey autographs of Adu Tiero of the Lakers. $24 out of 25 on the Adu Tiero. Lakers, Wyatt. Yours. We've got a debut showcase, Nick Clifford for the Kings. Nick Clifford debut showcase. 31 out of 75. I've got Sion James, level 2. Hornets. This is Studio Cade Cunningham, Detroit. We'll insert there, Cade. We've got a water cooler of Lauren Betts. That'll be the all their NIL. UCLA Lady Bruin. 22 out of 99. Hugo Gonzalez, level 1 rookie, Boston. And Asa Noel, level 1, Atlanta. All right, back half of our break. Good luck, everybody. We're going to start with an Adu Tiro for the LA Lakers. $62 out of 298 at 9. Or Mercy Miller for the NIL, Red, White, and Boom. 43 out of 199. Here we've got a Jalen Stewart. $18 out of 99 on the Jalen Stewart. Checklist. He transferred from UConn to another school. So I gotta see if he's UConn at the other school on the checklist. UConn on the Jalen Stewart. Autograph time. It's Chaz Lanier of the Detroit Pistons. Detroit basketball. Nathan, there's one of your guys. Fresh paint, Chaz Lanier. Rookie autograph there, Detroit. And redemption next. We've got next day autographs. Card 24. This is Kaman Maluk of the Phoenix Suns. Phoenix Devin, that is your congrats. Get a next day autograph. Gotta redeem it, but once you do, getting your 10th overall pick. On Maluk, next day auto. And there's a little Le Cirque Bialet. The 5 most beautiful. There's one of those SPs we were looking for. Only a 5-card set. And one of them is Mr. Cade Cunningham of the Detroit Pistons. First team All-NBA Cade Cunningham. Nathan with the Pistons. Another fun short print for you, sir. Congrats. The Cirque Puebele. I don't know. I'm terrible. That's probably one of the worst pronunciations of all time. But I don't know what they call it. I just know the sound it makes when it goes boom. Rasheer Fleming. Level 2 rookie for the Suns. There's a little VJ Edgecombe self-expression. 63 out of 149. Philly is Dave. I got a level 1 Noah Penda. The Magic, and a level 1 Hugo Gonzalez for the Celtics. Turning our next box with a Dr. J, 267 at 299 for Philly. I'll never forget seeing Dr. J when the sports card convention was here in Cleveland, and we went to the casino, and we were in the higher level limit slots, and saw Dr. J just burn and turn it, and it was pretty funny. Fleury Badunga is here. .107 out of 199 on the Badunga. I believe he's a Kansas Jayhawk. Yes. But was he drafted? I do not know. Okay. Yep. Looks like he also transferred. So I mean, we're not doing NIL. You know, we're just going to the checklist for the college teams. But it's kind of wild that like every player that we looked up is all the big names have transferred. It looks like so he's gonna be playing at Louisville, but Kansas for our purposes, which is all other NIL. Here's Chaz Lanier. Chaz Lanier, Detroit. 75 out of 149. We then have a Jason Crow Jr. Portrait signatures. 20 out of 25 on the Crow Jr. So Crow Jr. is a high school spot. High school spot, that's a pretty good boom there for Michael C. I just happened to catch in his info. He is committed to play at Missouri. 5-star prospect, all-time leading scorer in California high school history. No, really? Oh, that's so heartbreaking. I see it here. Against the lefty. Oh, man. That's crazy. It doesn't even get us a sweat. Oh. High school spot. So nice hit there on the Jason Crow Jr. to 25. Boo. Who is this guy? I hate the Dodgers broadcast too. They don't show me who's batting ever. It's just the pitcher's name. Get what? This is 2026. Should have selected the Rockies broadcast. I've literally never seen this where I can't see who's hitting at any given time. Mem piece here is Tahad Pettiford. Art Nouveau. Mother effer. That's so ridiculous. I swear we have so many more guys to look up in this one than I normally do. I just can't. I just don't know. I honestly just don't know. Pettiford, Auburn Tigers, the Southeastern Conference NIL spot on the Art Nouveau mem of Tahad Pettiford. We then have a Cam Jones, level 2 for the Pacers. First steps, that's Monique Clifford for the Kings. 57 out of 99 on the Neek. We've got a Jeremiah Fears watercolor. .136 out of 149 on the Fears. Pelly's, that is Dave. All right, Let's see. We gotta get name one of those big drafted rookies that we were looking for. Make up for that very sad pinch hit situation. Thomas Sordair, level 1, and Maxime Renault, level 1 Kings. All right, starting box 7 with a Janiah Barker. NIL on the Barker. 21 out of 299. We have Nicholas Komenia. $41 out of 99. Duke Blue Devils is what our checklist has. He transferred to UConn, but it's going to be Duke for our purposes, which is all their NIL. Yeah, maybe the portal's a problem. Yeah, that is crazy. That I mean, they let Edmund hit ahead of him. I mean, his at-bats did look gross, so maybe they just realized that he was over it. But yeah, that was sad. That's sad that we didn't even get a sweat off with the lefty in there too. Like, just brutal, right? He was whiffing on those hard sliders, and just this is a much better at-bat for him. So sad. Matthew Abel here again, 6 out of 140 at 9. I'm literally getting annoyed with how many of these freaking cards that I don't know. Like, I thought I had almost the whole Panini checklist, and I swear to God, it feels like this is a whole different checklist. I don't even know where these names are coming from. I'm glad I got the checklist ready. This freaking Matthew Abel, NC State on the Abel. And he transferred to North Carolina. This God, yeah, the portal's gotta be changed. Next up, autograph for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Thank goodness, an NBA player. It's Thomas Sorber, heir apparent. Thomas Sorber, 23 out of 35. Oklahoma City Thunder, Brian W. That is yours. We've got a debut showcase memorabilia hit of Noah Penda. Nine out of 10 on the Penda. Here's a level 3 Ryan Nembhard. Level 3 Nembhard here. Is it the shoes? First steps, Derek Queen of the Pelicans. First steps, Derek Queen on the rookie. Artistry in Motion, Derek Queen. Lots of Queen here for the Pelicans. Five out of 49. Level 1, Yannick Conan Niederhauser for the Clippers. And level 1, Thomas Sorber, Thunder. All right, last box, good luck. It's Tyrese Maxey for the Philadelphia 76ers. 289 out of 299 on the Maxey. Behind that, we've got a Derrick Rose for the Bulls. Chicago on the D Rose. 63 out of 99. This is Braylon Mullins. UConn. 12 out of 149. This is fresh paint, Kaman Maluk. Kaman Maluk, fresh paint, Phoenix Suns. 13 out of 90 at 9. Elliot Cadeau is the artistic endeavors. Michigan Wolverine, all other NIL on the Cadeau mem. We've got a Jameer Watkins, Washington. Level 2. Self-Expression, Olivia Miles, TCU. Tyrese Maxey, Studio, Philly. $74 to 90 at 9 on the Maxey. We've got a a Will Riley. Will Riley, level 1 rookie. And our last card is going to be a Hugo Gonzalez, level 1 rookie. All right, folks, that was our look at Court Kings basketball. Thank you for giving it a shot. Didn't hit any of the crazy big stuff, but we did get that Derek Queen's quite nice, and that Cade is an SP, so a couple good ones. Shaq, always a fun find, amongst a few others. Before we do anything else, though, I do need to randomize this pretty big dual autograph. Next day duels of Cedric Coward and Trey Johnson. We'll die roll for it here. Odds left to Cedric Coward. Evens right to Trey Johnson. Odds left, evens right. I've got Memphis Grizzlies here at Scotty B with the odds. And Trey Johnson's the Washington Wizards, which is going to be Christopher C. So odds left, evens right on the die toss. Good luck to you both. Odds left, evens right. Odds left side, that's the 3 going to Cedric Coward and the Grizzlies, which is Scotty B. Scotty, congrats on the win. All right, that's the break. Kind of go top low strong on this one. We had the studio insert of Cade, bunch of rookies here, Gonzalez and Will Riley, the Olivia Miles, Self-Expression, Watkins, Maxey, insert, Sorber, that is Yannick, First Steps of Derek Queen, level 3 Nemhard, Maxime Reynaud and Sorber, Cam Jones and Hugo Gonzalez, Noah Penda and Rasheer Fleming. We had Otega Owe, numbered hit there for the Thunder, along with Tyrese Maxey, Braylon Mullins for the UConn spot, Derek Rose, Derek Queen, Artistry in Motion, Jeremiah Fears, First Steps, that is Nick Clifford. We have Chaz Lanier and Dr. J, VJ Edgecombe, and Jalen Stewart. Mercy Miller is actually there. Adu Tiro, Lauren Betts, what's going on here? Will Riley, Kate Cunningham, Walter Clayton Jr., Bobby Lewis Markovic, Alex Caravan for the UConn spot. First Steps, Nick Clifford at 10, Giannis, Larry, Shaq, and Maxime Reynaud. Mem pieces here include Noah Penda, debut showcase. I've got Nick Clifford and Adu Tiro, Kings and Lakers respectively. Again, NIL stuff, just the one Lauren Betts and Mercy Miller, Elliot Cadeau, Matthew Abel, Nicholas Comena, Janae Barker, the Jihad Pettiford, Flori Badunga, Donnie Freeman, Ian Jackson, Lee Lin, and Mercy Miller. So a pretty good break there for that NIL spot. Actually, super good break. Autographs. We had Kaman Maluk, fresh paint for the Suns. Thomas Sorbert, heir apparent for the Thunder. Jason Crow Jr., big time high school recruit, going to the high school spot. We had the Kaman Maluk redemption for the Suns. Chaz Lanier for the Pistons. The jersey autograph of Adu Tiro to 25 for the Lakers. I've got that's Noah Penda for the Magic and Vlad Golden brushstrokes for the Heat. We hit an awesome redemption next day autograph duel of Coward and Trey Johnson going to the Grizzlies spot via the die roll. We had master stroke Shaquille O'Neal for the LA Lakers to just 15. It's jersey autograph of Derek Queen for the Pelicans to 25. Pardon me. And the short print, Le Cirque Puebble of Cade Cunningham. The 5 most beautiful is what I'm told. That means one of those 5 is Cade Cunningham. All right, very good. That'll do it with Spectacular Football filling for next. All right, guys, with Spectacular Football still a little bit a ways, I'm going to go ahead and sign off for this Monday evening. I appreciate all the fills on this one. We'll be back at it on Wednesday. We've got Topps Chrome Update Series Basketball Blaster Boxes in our eBay store. At tomorrow, 7 o'clock Eastern Time, are those auctions to 7:30, ripping to start our Wednesday night at 6 o'clock. We'll be live around 7 or so for the website action. We'll have more Spectacular Football and a whole bunch of Pick Your Teams available. Chrome Platinum Baseball, Chrome Black Football, Inception Baseball, Chrome Black Baseball, Immaculate Baseball, Ginter Random, and a few more. All right, thank you so much. We'll see you all on Wednesday.